Okay, guys, thanks very much. We'll start the questions now. Time's up, guys. Thanks for...
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. It's Real Madrid. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Arsenal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, what a first leg we have in store for us here. Yes, it might be cagey, but these are two excellent teams with great individuals. This will be a high-quality game.
And a throw-in. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Confident attacking play. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Musiala. Well, the nerves are perhaps jangling a bit more than usual because it's his debut for the club here.
Well, he'll certainly give them some quality in those wide areas. He's a good runner with the ball, he can deliver good crosses, and he has a real change of pace. So I'm looking forward to his performance today.
Well, good run and good ball control, but the danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Might take the lead. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Musiala. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Saka. Rice with it. Victor Osimhen. And he's made headway. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Arsenal recovering possession well. Martin Ødegaard could be threatening. Oh, still not away. Nothing to show for that attack. Good looking run. And an opening. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Well, Martin Ødegaard not making quite as much noise out there on the pitch as perhaps we anticipated.
Yeah, not one of his more impactful games. Just hasn't been able to receive the ball in those key areas.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Oh, looks so promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Could catch them on the break. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, danger here. And he stopped them in their tracks.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Rodrigo. On to Musiala. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Gabriel. And good anticipation. An impressive run. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Subimendi. On to Saka. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now the counter-attack looks on. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there.
Full time it is, and Real Madrid will take with them a lead into the second match.
Well, it's almost job done after 90 minutes. Obviously, they need to be professional in the second leg. Approach the game in the right manner, but it's such a commanding lead they have. Truly fantastic performance today.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Just a moment of your time. That'll be all, thank you.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. De acuerdo, se nos ha agotado el tiempo.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
What an opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The match has restarted, 1-0 here. Orsolini. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruiz. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit. Oh, might be! Still a chance! And keeping it out. Taken short. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a good diving save. And short it is. And defensive play to be applauded. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
The ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Jadon Sancho. Marcel Ruiz. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Can he get one back? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. And offside, unfortunately. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, they fancy a short one. Can he finish? Was it a great clearance? Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Clean challenge. Might lead to a chance. He's in here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, being pressed here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Given away by Real Madrid. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. It's Real Madrid who'll be the happier of the two teams. They hold the lead at the break, Stuart.
Well, we talked about their scoring record at the start of the game, and it's been the same old story today. Far too strong, far too dynamic for their opponents, and clinical when they've had the chances too. I just can't see there being a response, if I'm honest.
And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Sunset. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Marcel Ruiz. Timed it well. Throw in here. And successfully cut out. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League. Chance to shoot! Oh, what a save! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. Looking to cut inside. Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jamal Musiala. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sunset. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jamal Musiala. Sancho. Could catch them on the break. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, the strike is a good one, but I think he should have saved that. That's poor goalkeeping.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They're now behind by 1 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Ruiz. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And they've been getting 2 substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcel Ruiz. Composed play in possession. Released it nicely. Can he get one back? Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, in the end, their attacking play was just too good, even for this defence. They just play at such a quick tempo. That was a top-class performance.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Okay, welcome everyone. Thanks for coming. We're going to start with questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to end.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
I have to say, Real were brilliant in that first leg. They completely dominated the game, and I just can't see tonight being any different.
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Subimendi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Well, that one has promise. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Teammates in the middle. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again. Saka's cross is asking somebody to get on the end of it. And then what a header. From that distance, it's a great goal.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Musiala. Urian Timber. Timber. Subimendi. Gabriel. Eze. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And he's fired over the corner. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Araujo. And Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with Bellingham. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. Gabriel. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. He's in behind. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Saka. Rice with it. Victor Osimhen. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Ready to break, perhaps. Good tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gabriel. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Musiala. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. Declan Rice. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, might be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pass chiselled nicely. Declan Rice. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Openda. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Yuri and Timber. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Pressure applied. Victor Osimhen went in strongly to win the ball. Great weight on the pass. Well, that one has promise. And they deal with the threat this time. Effective challenge. Subimendi. Just 10 minutes to go. Promising possession, this. Trying to find a way through. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Gabriel. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And look at this! Opportunity here, and saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it looked really promising for them. The referee's whistle, full time it is, and Real Madrid are the side who move on.
Well, you can't say they didn't deserve it. They were by far and away the better team over the 2 legs, and the result was never much in doubt. I'm sure they'll face a sterner test in the next round, but they'll be full of confidence off the back of that performance.
time for a few quick questions? No further questions, thanks.
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. No nos queda más tiempo.
There's no escaping the controversy. Dropping a key player is never an easy thing to do, but the manager has made the call and is sticking to it. Will it work out for him today? It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player. Could be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, looking at the table...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabriel Martinelli. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Great weight on the pass. Well, that's splendid play. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be! Opportunity! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Succeeded in winning it back. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Hall. Promising pass. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Valverde. Openda. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gallagher. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now what can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? Oh, monster intervention! Marcos Llorente. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gallagher. And the ball with Sørloth. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Ronald Araujo. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. Well, they're holding firm, and the fans can already taste what would be a special triumph.
Yeah, this would be a massive result for them, particularly the manager.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Marcos Llorente. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Atletico, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Showing a great defensive instinct. Bellingham. And offside it is. It is an Atletico substitution.
Con el 9, Suárez. Y con el 17, Martinelli. Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 22, Raspadori. Y con el 10, Alex
Baena.
Cambio en el Madrid.
Now can he get on the end of this one? And a clever piece of defending. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. Big chance! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, good idea. Oh, it's on! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Vinicius Junior. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And it's with Hall. Ten minutes to go then. Conor Gallagher. And cutting it out. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Space in abundance for Atleti. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, he's given us away. Almada. Excellent vision. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here.
Well, these fans are demanding much more.
And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Damos por terminada la...
Reward for a fantastic month of performances. He leads them into action again, hoping for a win today on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Getafe.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Flag raised for offside. The initial 11 then for Getafe.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, you can use the numbers in many different ways, but what is absolutely crystal clear is that Real Madrid have a very stellar home record in the league, Stuart.
Well, 14 wins out of 15 games.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Araujo. This is Enzo Loyotis. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, earlier today he received his Manager of the Month award, reflecting brilliant performances by the team and at the right time. Stuart, the title beckons.
Yeah, they just haven't let up, have they? They've got stronger as the season's gone on. It's squeaky bum time, though, Derek. All the accolades will count for nothing if they put in a poor performance today.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Musiala. Now opening things up. Harvey Barnes. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. I must say, quite a lot of the pre-match attention has been focused on Antonio Rüdiger. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
And they need to get tighter. Opportunity! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Arambari. And Real come away with it. And he has options available. Opportunity it is. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Luis Milla. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Harvey Barnes. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Ikoma Lois Openda. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Luis Milla. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del terreno
Araujo.
con el 15.
Aurelien Tchouameni. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Fine pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Real Madrid have it back now. Teammates available. Aurelien Tchouameni deserves credit for winning the ball back. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Real Madrid facing Spurs.
Well, what a first leg that should be. It will be a tense tactical battle, but certainly an intriguing matchup.
And he's broken free. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Loyodis. And passing it well. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Given away by Real Madrid. But a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Getafe and they'll be facing Espanyol. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, chance! That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. In position. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Time for a change then. And the defensive intervention there. Danger building. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Federico Valverde. And a poor ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Mauro Arambari. That's a good-looking pass. This is Enzo Loyotis. And there goes the final whistle. Positives aplenty for the Real Madrid fans as they head home. 3 more points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, that performance is par for the course here. They've been really good at home. They just play with so much confidence. It's another excellent result for them.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y sus respuestas.
Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to end.
A sense of feel-good for the manager. 150 career wins recorded. Can he rack up another one today? Next on EA TV. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've reached the quarter-final stage of Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, first leg action for you. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we're now down to the last 8, and they're all very good teams. This game here should be high on quality, full of drama and a great spectacle. Let's hope I'm right.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, the manager didn't really want to talk about it when we met with him earlier, but he does have 150 career... Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nuno Mendes. Now with Gray. Xavi Simons. Pape Matar Sarr. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Yeah, obviously his goal-scoring record speaks for itself. He's just so difficult to mark. You give him a bit of space and he's likely to punish you. I'll tell you what, I'm glad I'm not up against him today.
A real opening now. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dominic Solanke. Plenty of support here. Chance, and it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Nuno Mendes. Divine. Promising looking ball. Succeeded in winning it back. Moise Keane. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Decides to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, opting for the short corner. Just the challenge that was required. He's on the run. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Pap Matar Sarr. Alfie Devine. Could be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bellingham. Chouameni. Onto Solanke. Simons. Slightly overplayed.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. This looks more than decent. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Must say, I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had everything in it. The goals are just the icing on the cake.
And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Substitution for Real Madrid. So the corner played into the box. Good job defensively. Y como lo hizo Penda. Oh, that's a really good run. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Short corner favoured. Takes aim. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Gray. Onto Solanke. Tino Livramento. Onto Gray. Van de Ven. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be up against Osasuna. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? The Merengues have lost the ball. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Chouameni. Oh, useful ball. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Simons. Danger building. And look at this. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, opting for the short corner. Trying to tee it up. Simons. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Thoughtful play. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Space for Real out wide. Opportunity, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. They take it short. Oh, genuine chance. Taking one for the team. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And deciding to go short with this one. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Must be. Offside the decision. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Kulusevski. Moise Keane. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Played in there. It's a neat move. And lining it up. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Goal for Spurs, number 9, Moise Keane.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why he's upset. He got something on it, but not enough to keep it.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. It's advantage Real Madrid going into the return leg.
Well, it's almost job done after 90 minutes. Obviously, they need to be professional in the second leg. Approach the game in the right manner, but it's such a commanding lead they have. Truly fantastic performance today.
Just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thank you.
It's a delicate situation. The caretaker manager knows that success today could earn him the role long term, but failure could lead to a different story. Well, hello from northern Spain. Welcome to the Estadio El Sadar in Pamplona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La-Liga. It's Osasuna, and they take on...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Flowing here. Valverde. Now with Musiala. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And Real doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for... Oh, surely! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow.
Well, they don't come much better than this. Just look at the power he generates. That's a brilliant strike on the half volley from a magnificent player. Well, as you can see from his reaction, his team have just lost their way here, and he's not happy, is he?
Ronald Araujo. Musiala. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Oros. Nicely constructed. That's a good ball. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And support available. And intercepted it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. just like that, broken up. Good conditions for the counter. And he's in an offside position. Carmona. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And an opening. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Oros. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there it is. The first half has come to an end here at El Sadar. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Federico Valverde. Musiala is with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Keen to take it short here. Cutting in. Wonderful block. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Elects to go short. Can he finish? And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Osasuna versus Valencia.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. And
oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very effective pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mayenda. And caught by the keeper. Read it well. Good movement. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, it was cut out easily. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final. And you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Tottenham Hotspur.
What a good second leg that should be. The first leg had lots of quality, and I'm expecting more of the same.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Aymar Oroz. Oh, bad place to lose it. Will it be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oroz. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Surely! Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. So a personnel change then. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Aymar Oroz. And taking it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Very quick thinking there. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have... He's in with a chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And the short option preferred. In a dangerous position. And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Okay, thanks, guys. We're going to start with the questions now. Okay, guys, we're going to wrap this up.
As interim manager, your fate is in the hands of the club's decision makers. If the players respond positively today, it could mean a bright future working together. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
I have to say, Real were brilliant in that first leg. They completely dominated the game, and I just can't see tonight being any different.
He's in here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Well, good run and good ball control. Cynical would normally be yellow. And that falls in the category of spa, to use officials' terminology, stopping a promising attack. Yellow card.
Well, he must have realised he would get a yellow card for that challenge. The referee is absolutely right.
He'll have a go here. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Minge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, just take a look at those stats. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A real opening now. And he struck the post. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Intelligent ball. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Well, now they have possession. This looks interesting. Effective piece of pressing. Livramento. Xavi Simons. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nuno Minge. James Maddison. Now with Gray. Really fine play to keep possession. Not the pass he had in mind. And roaming free here. Opportunity it is. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Mickey van de Ven. Simons. Now with Solanke. Good tackle taken away. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Moise Keane. Solanke. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Ronald Araujo. On to Musiala. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Xavi Simons. Archie Gray. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Super pass. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
James Maddison. On to Solanke. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the move breaks down. Jamal Musiala. Real losing possession. Solanke. Oh, he looks threatening. Not in there to tidy up. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And pressing expertly. Oh, might be. Oh, great save! And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Playing it short. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, a tremendous block. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. James Maddison. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nuno Mendes. Simons. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Advantage Spurs. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Ten minutes left for play. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Promising pass. And firing it to the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Opportunity! Is it going to be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Decent idea. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness.
The final whistle then, and Real Madrid have secured their progression.
Well, they were better than their opponents in nearly every aspect of the game. They were more organised, they were tactically superior, and they played with such energy. They'll certainly fancy their chances going forward.
Time for a few questions. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Les agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas empezarán en unos instantes. Y con esto termina la
If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Anticipation levels heightening in the build-up, and very shortly it will be for real. A massive stage for these two clubs. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid up against Real Sociedad.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
What an important challenge that was. Well, that would have been the perfect start for Real Sociedad.
Can he put it away? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And given acres of space to attack here. It's a corner. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it?
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over, Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having.
Oh, big opportunity! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So 2-0 now. Rubio. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. An effective challenge. Bellingham. On to Musiala. And the ruling is offside here. Rubio. Useful position they're in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And he has options available. Could catch them on the break. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Ronald Araujo. Might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Opportunity. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner it is. Now veering in field. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So much to like about Luis Openda and his playing style.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sevilla. Simakon. On to Wan-Bissaka. Moleiro. And Soler. That's a good-looking ball. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, he's given us away. Soler. Plenty of support here. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Time tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, useful ball. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sevilla. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Plenty of support here. Well, he has the measure of his man. Is it going to be? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
They take it short. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
He's usually so clever around the edge of the box, but today he just hasn't shown that. As the touch map shows us, he hasn't had enough touches in those key areas.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chouameni.
Can he deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now, how about the short corner? And he read it really well. Fine save. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Will it go in? And he got to it fairly easily. Sergio Gomez. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can he put it in? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Moleiro. It's with Carlos Soler. Rasmus Højlund. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Agradecemos su paciencia. Las preguntas darán comienzo en breve. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. It's Sevilla, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And good evening to you. Southern Spanish fare on the football menu tonight. Our venue is the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium in Seville. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors, an opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Sevilla, and they take on Real Madrid. Trying to open them up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, that was incisive. And keeping it out. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Well, the short corner routine. Trying his luck. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Ball is loose. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. An effective ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Doesn't want to give it away here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Determined defending. Well, a short corner here. And ball back with Sevilla here. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Crossing possibilities. So a throw in for Real Madrid. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, they could break at pace. He fancies it, and the keeper there to deal with it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short corner. Cutting his way inside. And there's the whistle. The first half action comes to an end. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. It will be a goal kick here. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Yeah, I've been impressed by him. He's posed such a threat and fully deserved his goal.
Agume.
Ivanovic. Nicely cut out. Oh, to trim back the lead. Great movement. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Ismail Jakobs. It's looking promising. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, big chance! And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Jacobs. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's going to be a Sevilla ball. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ronald Araujo is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid coming away with it. Is it going to be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Holding on to it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Intelligent defending. And possibilities here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. Suddenly they have possession. Agume. Ismail Jacobs. And showing fine vision. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, that's a clever ball. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, they're allowing him to... Vinicius! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a substitution in the offing. Short corner taken. There's the shot. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we are out of time. Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you were unable to get a question in.
It is pressure cooker time in the Champions League. 4 teams are left and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final. Who will make it through to the showpiece event? It's Real Sociedad. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Anoeta here in San Sebastian. And I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League semi-final first leg action coming right up for you. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the visitors may be heavy favourites to get to the final, but this has the makings of a great game because the hosts have a well-drilled defensive unit, are athletic when they press the ball, and are threatening at set plays. It should be a good one, this, Derek.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today. He has so many attributes, I'm not sure...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here! And saved by the keeper. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. Bellingham! Oh, how did he keep that out? And the short option preferred. Takes the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Herrera. Højlund. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, showing really good width here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? And that's comfortably gathered. Openda. Take it away. He won the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Good piece of closing down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Surely! And there it is! The first goal in the semi-final! A huge moment! Extraordinary scenes!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Sevilla. Under real pressure here. Vinicius Junior. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Play on, said the referee. Mohamed Simakan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway point of the game here in the Basque region. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, what a threat he's been. Not just with his goals, but his all-round display. Brilliant stuff.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mohamed Simakan. Zubeldia on the ball. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Musiala. Well, he keeps going. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Here's Wan-Bissaka. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad versus Valencia. Vinicius Junior. Could be. Oh, denied by the post. Maybe dangerous here. Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And they're making a change. Mohamed Simakon. Sergio Gomez. Gomez now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Openda. A lot of space to attack. Well, let's see about the cross. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Here's Wan-Bissaka. And the no-nonsense clearance. Could catch them on the break. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the flag does go up offside. There's going to be a double substitution. An effective challenge. Sergio Gomez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, might be. Full time it is, and Real Madrid will take with them a lead into the second match.
Well, they were really good today. Their approach play, their movement off the ball, and of course their finishing were excellent, as was their work rate. A disciplined performance in the second leg, and they're into the final.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thanks, that's all.
Our camera lens trained on one man, in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Having to shoot. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ladislav Krejci. Martin. Clean challenge. Federico Valverde. Openda. Very quick thinking there. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Osasuna game. And with all the information, here's Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Osasuna. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes on the clock. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. And he's broken free. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Nunes. On to Asprilla. Abel Ruiz. Well, the fact of the matter is they've already been crowned champions, but there's always a special feeling about being inside the stadium when silverware is handed out.
Yeah, they've still got a game to play here, but what an atmosphere we've got. I think the celebrations have already started, Derek.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Real in a good position out wide. How about the cross? The inside route looking promising. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's on! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
And passing it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Azzedine Ounahi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? And dismissed from the game. Red card indeed.
And it's going to alter their game plan, not what they wanted.
And he whips it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Musiala. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Well-timed tackle. Martin. And tidily played. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Dal. Unahi. Cross might be on, but quick thinking defensively. Openda. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And excitement guaranteed here on EATV live. The Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Real Madrid against Real Sociedad.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance. I can't wait for that one.
Just hearing in my headphones, there's been a goal at the Real Arena, and that means we join Alex Scott. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
The delivery. Still pressure. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Well, apologies to Alex. Sometimes when exciting things happen, we have to cut her off. We don't do it too often, of course. Just to confirm, Real Sociedad have found the net in that game, and the lead at the moment is 2-0. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EATV. It's Girona facing Sevilla.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
High pressing and good high pressing. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, at least a yellow card is better than another red one.
Well, they need to be more cautious here. They don't want to lose another player.
And fired from the flank into the area. Might do damage on the break. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Given away by Real Madrid. Mateus Nunes. Krejci. And an update for you from the Osasuna game. What has happened in that one? Alex Scott can tell us.
It's another goal for Mallorca. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 80 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Still level. Real Madrid, and he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Real Madrid are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good piece of closing down. Vladislav Vanat. Quick break could be on. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. And the chance slips away. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Ladislav Krejci. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality about it. Everyone here, including the players, just waiting for the moment when they can celebrate their accomplishments. The trophy will soon be theirs.
Well, it's been a long wait, but it's worth it. Celebrating in front of their own fans. They've been excellent this season. They fully deserve to be the champions.
And that is a vivid picture of what we associate with this group of players. It's all about the team ethic. You can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now they get ready for the photographs that will be appearing in the newspapers, on the internet and on social media in the hours ahead.
And they will cherish these photos for years to come.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Thank you for attending. Okay, guys.
Cameras trained on one man. He's just one goal away from breaking the Champions League scoring record. It's live on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have to look forward to is the second leg of this Champions League.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, that's a fine save. We take it short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today.
Oh, top goalkeeping! They're going for the short one. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Ayen Munoz. Mohamed Simakon. Munoz. Ayen Munoz. Zubeldia on the ball. Simakon. And keeping possession. Zubeldia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Real Madrid have given it away. Zubeldia. And Blanco on the ball. Yangel Herrera. Can he deliver? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And it wasn't a taxing save. Interesting pass. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
how about the short corner? Oh, you'll have a go! Able to close down the shot. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And taken short. Terrific piece of anticipation. Incisive pass. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. He has time to play it over. Bellingham! Oh, great save! And time for the change now. Taken short. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Keen to take it short here. And still looking for space. Oh, still alive! Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Not giving it away.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Bryce Mendes.
Herrera. Intelligent defending. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid versus Valencia. Running with confidence. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And played short. Shown inside. Able to get his body in the way. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They take it short. Chance to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Yangel Herrera. Showing good situational awareness. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ayen Munoz. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Sociedad against Real Betis. Mohamed Simakan. And space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking pass. And in the perfect position to read it. He's in behind. And it goes! And that changes things just a bit.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Super pass. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. And he's in. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And they're making a change. It's a short one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good pressure. 10 minutes left for play. Sergio Gomez. Nicely cut out. Rasmus Højlund. Herrera. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
In with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there is the whistle. It's going to be quite the party now, because they're through to the Champions League final.
Well, it wasn't a great display from them today. I'm not sure they had the right approach, but most of their good work was done in the first leg, and that's why they're in the final. And what a final we can look forward to.
Just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all, thank you.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Se ha acabado el tiempo, gracias.
You're looking at the heartbeat of the club. Calm, commanding, completely in control. You can see the players believe in him. Now the question is, just how far can he take them? A big night for football for all concerned here at the Estadio Mestalla. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Valencia, and they take on Real Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, they can just enjoy this one. Reward for a great campaign. They really have been superb, haven't they?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect? Takes aim! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And played short. And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Oh, big opportunity. Can he chip it home? Can he score? Great defending here. Well, opting for the short corner. There's the shot. Vital intervention. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Letting the play flow. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a retrospective caution.
Great call. Ensured the game flowed first.
Wilson. Ugrinic. Danjuma. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Valverde. Here's Rafinha. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. And it is a second yellow. He's off.
Well, you could sense it coming, couldn't you? It's a really silly challenge.
Wilson released it nicely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And we will have just one additional minute. This looks interesting. Vinicius, chance to equalise. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And so the first half story has been written. It is half-time here at the Mestalla. But I didn't think we'd be saying this before a ball was kicked, but Jamal Musiala is having a very quiet match.
Yeah, not really the impact he was looking for. Just been slightly off the...
Teams back in position, second half underway. Really fine play to keep possession. Mukhtar Diakabi. And they have possession again. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Could be threatening. And in with a real chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Wilson. Mukhtar Diakabi. On the ball, Ponce. And we saw the situation developing. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Andre Almeida. Wilson. Well, it's one pass after another.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Now what can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it is now, a substitution. They take it short. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Vinicius Junior. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Espanyol.
They must finish here.
Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And the short option preferred. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Fonse. Showing a good reading of the game. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Just getting word through that a goal has gone in the Villarreal game. And Alex Scott is at the ready with the information.
It's a goal for Getafe.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. To confirm, Getafe did find the net in that match, but they still have digging to do, trailing 2-1. And Real Madrid have it back now. Tapsoba. Araujo. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. There's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
The fans have made their frustrations clear, and now the manager faces the hardest part of all, namely finding a way to turn doubts into belief. And a warm welcome to the Catalan capital, Barcelona. Our action comes to you from the RCDE Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Espanyol.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Searching for the angle. Opportunity. Excellent block. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, anyone who likes to study form will have come to the conclusion that this ought to be lopsided. On the one hand, you've got the worst home record. On the other, the best away record. Stuart, a mismatch?
Well, Derek, you're not painting a great picture for these fans, are you? But then again, I can understand why. They've been really poor here, and I can't see that changing today. Let's hope they put up a fight.
And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Valencia. Interested to get your thoughts on how this game might go for them.
Well, that win in a hostile atmosphere shows
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Israel Reyes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Given away by Real Madrid. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Openda. And look at this! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Will it go in? Great defending under pressure. And the short option preferred. Chance to shoot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Elects to go short. Deciding to go inside. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Smith has it. Edu Exposito. Reyes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Chances on. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Israel Reyes. And unable to keep possession. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Salinas. And the ball with Edu Exposito. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Really good interception. Smith. Well, there's the half-time whistle, and it's all going swimmingly. They're just 45 minutes away from being crowned champions today.
Well, what a position to be in. They just need to perform well in this second half. And as you said, they will be the champions. And fully deserved, I would say. They've been excellent this season.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And keeping possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could get back into it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Substitution for Real Madrid. And taken short. Well, news of a goal in the Osasuna game, but for whom? Alex Scott can tell us.
Yeah, it's another goal for Osasuna. They've pulled one back with 53 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Space for Real out wide. chance here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And another treat from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Espanyol facing Sevilla. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Butcher. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid against Barcelona. Well, no stopping him, and he's made headway. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Israel Reyes. On to Dolan. And intercepted it. 20 minutes to go. Salinas on the ball. Soria. Smith now. Oh, he's through here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Chance still on. And the ruling is offside here. And a double substitution it's going to be. That's a good ball. Araujo. And Valverde. That's a good-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Gruber. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. An alert intervention. Rodrigo. And that is that. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Damos por concluida la
It is a Spanish football rivalry that quite simply speaks for itself. The two most successful teams in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay with us, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Araujo. Timely intervention. Koundé. And covering tremendous ground here. Really nice looking pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Will it happen for them? Real Madrid have given us away. Ruiz. And Christensen. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. He's been the subject of considerable attention coming into this match, Robert Lewandowski. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss.
Oh, big moment here.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona showing good width here. And holding it up effectively.
He shields it so well, doesn't he?
Can he put it away? Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Musiala. To eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Koundé. On to Thuram. Jules Koundé on the ball. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, chance! And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Koundé. Doing well to keep it.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
It's a neat move. Big chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will it go in? And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. In all honesty, it has been a struggle for Jamal Musiala to produce his best football.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Koundé. Dani Olmo. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Y como lo hizo Penda. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position. Oh, superb tackle. Here's Ruiz. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Girona.
I'm really looking forward to that. 2 entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Bellingham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just needs to stay calm. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La-Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Barcelona, and they'll be facing Espanyol. Dani Olmo. Here's Christensen. Frankie de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Chance to do damage. Incisive ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Marcus Thuram. Yamal. Could pose a threat on the counter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. He's in with a chance. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
Underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? On to Ruiz. And just 5 minutes remaining. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Was an important piece of defending. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Jude Bellingham. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And so there we have it, full time here and a draw. A point apiece, both sides having to settle for that. What did you think?
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Real Madrid are looking to improve upon their last performance, a draw against Barcelona. What do you expect this time, Stuart? And an opening, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, just take a look at those stats. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Ivan Martin. Vladislav Vanat. A very timely interception. Ikoma Luis Openda. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Bisek. Vladislav Krejci. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? Unahi. Good-looking move. Real Madrid have given it away. Ivan Martin. Bisek. Azzedine Ounahi. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Decent idea. Azzedine Ounahi. Ivan Martin. And they have possession again.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, this looks useful. Mateus Nunes. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Now looking towards the back post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And the referee brings this first half to an end. It's now in the history books here in Catalonia. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And a goal update for you in the Atletico game. Let's hear about it, shall we, from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener with 47 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Girona against Levante. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jan-Orel Bisek. Excellent defending. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more live La Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be facing Mallorca.
Big chance here, Derek.
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Oh, surely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Yasser Asprilla. Ivan Martin. Bisek. Krejci. 20 minutes remaining. Possession one. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Ladislav Krejci. Vladislav Vanat. Vanat. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision is one of offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. In the right place to cut out the pass. Brian Heel. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And support available. Nice looking pass. And rewarded for that high press.
Nunes. Y como lo hizo Penda. He has time to play it over. Oh, big moment! Oh, good idea. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position. Well, as the replay shows us, Vinicius Junior's pass is inch perfect, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Unahi. And good anticipation. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Y con esto concluye la
Trouble in store. The pressure is mounting, the fans are starting to lose patience, and the manager knows he needs results to turn this around. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Morlanes. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And a solid clearance.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Good through ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, just take a look at those stats. It paints the perfect picture for you. He's been so clinical in front of goal and just one away from equaling that record now. I can only see him adding to his tally today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Right, getting news of a goal in the Real Sociedad game. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yep, it's a goal for Osasuna. They're the first on the score sheet here with 13 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Girona. How do you anticipate it going this time, Stuart?
Well, what a performance that was away from home.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, that's a clever ball.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, I think everybody knew what was coming, but he hit it so well, didn't he? Nobody could do anything about it. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vinicius. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Samuel Costa. Good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yeah, Valencia were awarded the penalty. Goalkeeper went the right way.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here.
A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal. Well, it's going to be difficult for Unai Emery and his team now. Just look at his face. He's absolutely furious.
Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. Mateo Morey. Well, he's given us away. Well, he's the player.
Hang on, there's a chance here.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, the strike is a good one, but I think he should have saved that. That's poor goalkeeping.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. It's a neat move. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable. Well, when things are going wrong, it's always the manager who gets the flak. Unai Emery needs to make some big calls here.
Well, there we have it. The half-time whistle here in Mallorca. So back underway, the second half begins. Can he deliver? And he's in an offside position. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving it.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over it comes. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, it looked really promising for them. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Well, it is an occasion never to be missed, and you'll see it live with us right here on EA TV, the Champions League final. It's Real Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the two best teams in Europe are there on merit, but who will be the champions? It should be an absolute belter.
Can he put it in? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Delivering it. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely. Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal. Well, Unai Emery knows that his team just haven't been at it today. His reaction says it all. Just look at his face.
Melvin Barr. Samuel Costa. Barr. Well, a quick glance at the stopwatch, and I think we can conclude, Stuart, that the title is heading their way.
Well, Derek, they're also proving today that they are good champions. They've dominated the game, and the outcome has never been in doubt.
Oh, good vision. In behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, I think changing circumstances in the Real Sociedad match. Let's hear all about them from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Osasuna. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 74 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Morey. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Here it is now, a substitution. Bakker. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rios, and intercepting it. Maybe dangerous here. And that is offside. Substitution time it is here. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Vinicius Junior. Oh, disappointing end to that. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Samuel Costa. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power.
And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV.
Gracias por su tiempo. Le agradezco que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be...
the most prestigious club competition in European football. And now it comes down to this, the final itself. Who will prevail? Live on EA TV. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, big moment! And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's been in great form, hasn't he? And I fully expect him to break that record today. He has so many attributes, I'm not sure how you negate him. What a player he is.
And possibilities here. Chance for the leveller. Splendid defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, a short corner here. And firing it. And the post denied him. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Christos Jolis. Robinson. And defending as a unit. Might be a chance to break. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. Must be! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Robinson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, he keeps going. Seemingly no one can stop him. Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Maybe dangerous here.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Karim Adeyemi.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Jan Couto. The ball with Zabitza. Couto. Adeyemi. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Robinson. And showing good game awareness. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. A really good pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Ronald Araujo. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Dias. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he level it? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages.
Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Vinicius Junior. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christos Jolis. Teammates available. It's a weighted pass. Clear deflection off the defender there. It's to be a double substitution for Dortmund. Over it comes. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this?
Well, just listen to this noise. What drama we've got here. Surely that has to be the winner. Absolutely brilliant stuff.
And there it is, Real Madrid, Champions League winners.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got the right winners here. They fully deserved it on the night.
For these players, well, it's the night of their lives. And they're determined to enjoy every millisecond.
Well, they have to make the most of this, don't they? It's a great feat. What an achievement from them.
Well, they don't need to be reminded about what comes next. It's the presentation of the coveted Champions League trophy.
Well, there's some tired players out there, but what you can be sure of, they'll find some energy when they get their hands on the trophy. They'll be going mad in the next few moments.
The Champions League winners, Real Madrid.
Well, this is what they wanted. What a moment for these players. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been fantastic.
And you can feel the emotion. It's natural to reflect on this final, but so much hard work has gone into the entire campaign. Memories, memories. Well, the celebrations are ongoing. I don't think they're going to be brought to an end anytime soon, as they savour the moment with their supporters.
And they've certainly played their part, the fans. They deserve to be involved with these celebrations. They've made so much noise here.
And now for the photographs that will surely stand the test of time.
And what a great achievement for this club. And these are photos that are going to be cherished for a long time to come.
Time for just a few questions. Thanks so much for answering our questions.